I looked at her, a very beautiful woman. I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
That's right, a lady dragon. Okay. My camera's frozen? Hello? Hello? Did I unplug it? Love a little start of stream. There we go. Okay, I need to fix the color though. I love this camera so much. Okay. Hopefully that is the most misbehaving that it does. Okay, I've been really bad and I haven't done any of my Black Mage homework, so we're doing it now. Well, I would entrust you with... The reason that I haven't been doing it is, like, I really don't care about these... I don't care about the storyline. Maybe it'll get more interesting. Well, I would entrust you with powerful spells left by Master Kukuruko. Ah, Grimothy, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marasaja pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed this cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They describe the whereabouts of 2 ancient tomes, the Books of Nalthal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spell. Oh, I like forbidden spells. And their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturgist Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy, Grimothy. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be at Noel's Reflection in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. Okay. Yeah, I just like the Kukuruka questline was kind of touching in the end, but I was just like, I don't really care about this. Meltdown? I know I'm supposed to have ley lines already. Which I would love, actually. I really hope that I get ley lines soon, because I know they're important. And I should get to learning how to use them. It's also kind of hard to motivate myself to, because I feel like Black Mage just changes so quickly as you get spells. I'm like, maybe I can put off changing my whole meta for another 10 levels. Conveniently placed here. I have found the first tome, Grimothy, the Book of Nal. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. Hi, Cloud. Thank you for the lurk. Where is Nald's reflection? Or sorry, Thal's respite. Why do I not know where this is? I'm sure that I've been here before. What's up, Whoosh? Are you a machinist now? Are you a gunslinger? Or are you sticking to Red Mage? This game is dangerous if you have ADHD. How am I living? I'm doing my homework. As an alleged Black Mage main. Very much. Oh, staying Red Mage? Okay. Blue Mage is similar enough to Black Mage. Obviously not totally, but like it's also a caster. So I'm like, oh, that's fine. I can be both. And then when like Pictomancer comes out in Dawn Trail, I'm like, that's close enough to Black Mage. I can main that too. Uh-oh. Did someone steal it? Grimothy, the unthinkable has happened. The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Gods, if the tome secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. And me worries don't end there. Should the Thaumaturgist Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they'll stop at nothing to seal him away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. Are you thinking of Earth's Gift, Lala? Where Odin is? At any rate, there's nothing more that can be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. Why does it feel like, as a Black Mage, I am like against the Thaumaturgist Guild? I don't like that. There's nothing left for me here. Another Black Mage enters the fray. Earth's... Wait, is it Earth's Gift or Earth's Fount? The names in this game really do bleed together. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Grimothy. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands. Nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It'll take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you don't mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may need of your skills again ere long. So this is like the intro Heavensward. Like, nothing happened. An unexpected journey. Lali... Okay, so we're gonna get Leyline sick. Lali has acquired new information regarding the missing Book of Thaw. Ah, Grimothy, you come at a most opportune time. There's a task I would have you perform. I didn't go anywhere. In my search for the Book of Thaw, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not yet appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. Yeah, the dog is gone. She hates Lalafell voices. If we consider then the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However this individual came to know the existence of black magic, it seems plain that he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end it's too early to say, but at the very least we now have a lead. There are scarce few who would share our knowledge of black magic. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Yeah, I mean, I like them more than I care. Like, why do I care about Lali? I don't. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Grimothy. Find out if Kazakh Cha has had any suspicious visitors of late.
Very beautiful.
Oh my god.
Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Connor, thank you so much for 7 months. And CG, thank you for 8 months. I only think to you textually. Now you receive a verbal thanks. And hi, Annie. How are you? Look at me catching up on my Black Mage homework. Reluctantly. Let's go see Kazakh Cha, though. Kazakh Cha is a pal. That might be part of it, Lala. I'm like, why is this little Lalafell trying to be like Lala? With an I on the end. It's not right. I swear, if Coco Boosie somehow shows up in the Black Mage questline, know that I will pop off. I don't feel like they will, though. You had a very rough day. Oh, I'm sorry. This is like a shitty time of year for me, so I feel you. But now we have FF14 and all is cozy.
Grimothy, I'm glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day?
Someone stole a book.
that such tomes should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. "Join me," he said, "and together we shall master the dark arts." A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth that he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. What? Though I could scarce believe it, I could swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He can't have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, then you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. What?
This guy looks like a fucking nerd.
Oh, what do you want?
Wait. This aura. Yes, there's no mistake. You're a black mage and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish that you had. Your confusion seems genuine. Perhaps you truly do not know. I fear there's been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amalja, nor does it appear you're in league with him. What? I see you're disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Are they just like introducing more characters that I don't care about? Return me to the Cocoa Bros. For when I see it, it's meant to be a duh, not a suh. Is this a DM? There's a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you?
No, you're not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain.
Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hero Naya Nelha of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Sincere Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of control. Oh right, look at his staff. He is definitely not a black mage. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark art nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Why am I nodding? The Books of Nalthal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery Black May. Oh, this is Kazakh.
I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery Black Mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours, he's proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go see Daza and Dozo Melok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai.
Give me... This is like so boring. I was expecting to fight stuff. Oh my god. Let me go home. Maybe the next one I'll get to fight some stuff. It's going quick at least, I guess. There is that. Honestly, it feels like not as much like homework. If it's going quickly, I'm like, okay. Hopefully Lilai doesn't talk for 5 full minutes here. By the gods, it's as if she has no ears to listen.
Thank Thor you've returned. This man who I've never seen before charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice.
Aye, and I will say it again, you are a fool. But the worst fool of all was your master Kukuruka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. That sounds wicked. Can I join them? The man I've been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldiv is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of still... How do you become a black mage after being a white mage? He used to be a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. I did the opposite. I got a white mage after I was a black mage. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. This guy sounds fucking awesome. For years we heard naught of Waldiv. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He's ready to make good on his promise.
Gods preserve. Are you certain of this? That it is Waldiv who has taken the tome?
I'm afraid so. It's no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we're to move against them, we must do so now.
I'd assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it's an entire cult, as you say, I'm gonna need to reconsider me plans. Grimothy, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith.
What? What? You mean you mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you.
Listen to me, Era. Waldiv and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Grimothy is nothing like him. Master Kukuruka himself trusted her with his legacy. She will not misuse her power and cause carnage. On that you have me word.
I'm the bearer of light or whatever. Doesn't this guy know me? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disasters to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word, but know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation.
Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way.
Okay. She's a little bit cool, maybe. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, the new spell. Ley Lines, it's called, and it'll be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I'll make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you'll be the first to know. Oh my god, I'm becoming a real black mage. Ley Lines, Ley Lines. Yeah, we've killed several primal... Oh my god! I'm fucking hype. What was that? What level is this one? 54. And what's MSQ? 50. Okay, so we'll do this one too. Sharpcast ensures the next skill. Well, okay, well, I'll do the quest and then I'll judge whether it's useful. Grimothy, I've received a letter from the 269th Order Mendicant Dalzar. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but that Dalzar would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Although perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please, hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zaya Nelha of this development. Though I doubt the fool can render much assistance, I gave my word that we would cooperate. Quick, guys, it doesn't matter what it does. Is this a sanctuary? Okay, let's get out of the sanctuary. So where am I gonna want to put ley lines, though? My sense is like... I never fucking use Scathe. 7 is kind of far over, though. Maybe I might want to start putting, like, a control modifier on my third hotbar. Naturally occurring ley lines have been connected into a circle of power, and the cooldown is 2 minutes. It lasts for 30 seconds. So while you're standing in it, it reduces spell cast time and recast time. Oh great, I've joined a fate. An auto attack delay by 15%. Not very big though, is it? Okay, we'll experiment with that. Yes, Kenora. I will check my email. Before we go on this quest. Oh, I think I actually have to check this. Okay, Kenora. Oh my god. Okay, Kenora has just sent me money very kindly to, and I am now obligated to. I am now obligated to get this. Oh, sorry, it's all fucked up. There we go. Thank you, Kenora. I'm gonna get it right now. Best birthday gift ever. Oh, do I have to be- hang on, I have to be logged. Yes, log me in as Gwimothy Cowitz. Yes, you're gonna make me select every motorcycle. Okay. Logging into Mog Station or whatever is the worst. Okay, this item, I'm pretty sure I can redeem. This should pop up as a Moogle mail. Yes. Yes. Oh my, why are you making me log in? Now I have to select all the traffic lights. One moment. I'm selecting traffic lights. One sec, I forget this code. Oh, thank you for checking, Kenora. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I guess since I could buy the dance thingy. What types of things are required to have a... It's not clear to me what things are required to have a full copy of the game. Oh, I missed Ahab. Hi, Ahab by Ahab. They cannot be spoiled. Okay, my purchase has been successful. It should appear next time I log in. Oh, the boosts and stuff? Okay, that totally makes sense. Stuff that I probably wouldn't really use. Thank you so much, Kenora. That's very thoughtful. Can't wait to ride my Mega Shiba. Alright, what boring shit were we doing before we finally get to... I'm so excited for MSQ today. We're gonna go see Orschfont.
Grimity, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakh Cha has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazakh Cha spoke of approached me, too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge, wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think. Consider, ponder, think. You need to come up with more synonyms, bro. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Grimothy, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait.
Dalsa's cute as fuck. Wait, which way is northeast? Oh. Okay, I'm hiding. I'm stealthing. Could be salad news. Has anything ever been salad news?
Are you the Order of the Defiant?
My name is Waldiv, and you are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes?
Dagu was my ancestor,
When I looked
progenitor.
at it,
Oh,
very beautiful
hello.
woman. I was like,
Hello.
I'm in here. That looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Keeper BK. I hope Rebirth was good. Hi, Borlanti.
Also, Berlanti, thank you for my sweet treats. I appreciate you guys. We're about to, we're doing our boring, like, Black Mage job quests. Just, it's like, it feels like homework. But we're trying to get more spells.
Progenitor, forebear, ancestor, you know him?
I've had an opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. This guy looks like such a loser. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. Fave? There was one that was like lemon or lime. I ate like 3 yesterday and it was all that I ate. But I had the last one was like a lemon or lime. Yeah, dude, citrus fucks. I love citrus. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. Can we just kill this guy?
Then you are wrong. Mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. Get his ass.
I'm a busy man, Daza. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you.
Wait, where are you going?
You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Balanced diet, right? Okay, that guy's drip was so ugly. Look at me. I got my new Bahamut staff. My high elegant earrings. Gonna beat these guys in fashion alone. Okay, let's try ley lines, huh? Oh, he's already dead. I was like, wait, why isn't this working? Hi, Jester. How's it going? Does ley lines work for anyone standing in it? That's a good question. It says auto attack, so we could try it. Oh, that's only auto attack, right? But yeah, you could just try stepping in mine.
Thank you, Grimothy. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But while Dave got away, fled, escaped, got away.
Grimothy, Lalai relayed to me what happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You've been playing Rebirth? Nice. Yeah, everyone has. Not me, though. You fool! You've killed every last one of them! How do you intend for us to question them now? I don't know. I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think that I'll forget about what you've done here.
Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild? Amok, untamed wild?
No, I just wanted to kill them.
Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved.
Too cool for Rebirth? No, too poor.
Thank you, Grimothy. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Ulta. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Mikote. Yes, yes. Hurry to Ulta.
Home. Where? I don't even... Is it the Miners Guild? Yes. Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe all the cities are hard to get around. Maybe Ul'dah is not an exception.
Grimothy, Zyha Nelha has been standing there silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? So it was indeed Waldi that stole the Book of Thor, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you're fully responsible for... No, I killed them. I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. I don't care, dude. I will kill everyone in my path. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. It's only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I will sup on their ether. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. Yeah, definitely. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I'm disinclined to pay heed to Naya and Nelha's words when they run counter to those of Darzar, who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you will lose control of your power. I wasn't losing control. I was actively trying to kill them. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Waldave is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Grimothy, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you.
Okay. What does this do? Ancient knowledge. Ensures the next Scathe, Fire, or Thunder spell cast will, on the first hit, trigger Scathe's additional effect. Oh, okay. So it gives you a free Firestarter or Thundercloud proc. That's interesting. Maybe. What's the cooldown? Oh, only a 1 minute cooldown? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what level is this? Okay, this is the last one we'll do, because MSQ is also at level 56. Enochian? Enochian increases damage dealt by 5% while under the effect of astral... Oh, okay, so this is just a giga... This is like a just giga chatting myself. Yo, Cap, what's good? Thank you for the GLGL. I'm really liking 14. It's been very comforting through the winter. And a nice break from speedrunning. Upon successfully landing Fire 2 while under the effect of Astral Fire, grants enhanced flare. Okay. Kenora, I think I have to log out, which actually I might log out and log back in just so I can look at it once I'm done this quest. And then I'm gonna do MSQ. Yeah, the large learning curve, like, it's crazy how, like, I barely knew how to do anything in my first week, but the growth has, and I did it completely 100% blind. Like, me and Lala didn't let anyone tell me anything. But that made it really fun for me. And now I feel, I don't know, intermediate advanced in skill. It can just take time to, oh poo. Well, I'll log out anyway just to see once I'm done this silly quest.
Grimothy, I've received another letter. Danger, please out. Me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Grimothy. Dozo.
Okay. Oh, this is the bird?
That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dozo Melok is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Naya Nella about this. Don't dwell on his previous outburst. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show that man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dozo Melok.
Okay. Grimothy, yes, Grimothy. My name is Grimothy Carrots. So you can be, there are different races you can be in this game. I wanted to be a bunny, but you have to pay for that, so I'm a cat. But I don't think I'm gonna change to be a bunny, actually. Like, I'm a bunny at heart, but I've just gotten used to the way my character looks. Yes, Grimothy Carrots. Listen, we're all playing within the realm of this game. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, just like, I'll see after the I had a nightmare the other night, by the way, that the graphical update made it so that I couldn't stream the game anymore because my GPU isn't powerful enough. But the graphical update will actually change how the characters look as well, so we'll see. We'll see when Dawn Trail comes out. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Advanced to intermediate, by the way. Damn, ley lines actually, if I'm using like long casts, ley lines actually would have been smart there. When a cast is like longer than the global cooldown, I can see that being a good use case. What did this sound like?
Thank you, Grimothy. Saved Dozo's life you have. Kazakh Cha tried to warn Dozo. Dozo panicked, tried to flee. But get caught, Dozo did. Squawk! Somehow knew that Dozo was exiled from tribe, these mages did. So into the forest they chased Dozo, Squawk! Finally they surrounded Dozo, offered friendship at first, but rejected Dozo did. They said if Dozo is not friend, then Dozo enemy. But save Dozo you did. Many thanks.
Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swath of reckless destruction. She killed again. She can't stop killing. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? I will kill them all. And then there will be no problem. Wait, these wounds. They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Grimothy, was this perhaps not your doing after all?
Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dozel for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozel. Squawk! Explain. Who are they? What did they want?
Well, you see, they wanted to recruit you into their cult.
Dozel understands now. Squawk! Read the Book of Thal, they did. Learned of the mother of Dozel, learned her secrets. Dozel's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds... Perhaps Dozel has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatoto. Squawk! Dozel thinks that is why they died.
Wait, they're like doing black mage shit without a job stone? Gem of Shatoto? Whatever are you talking about?
Gem is proof that Grimothy is true black mage.
Gem... Them grims with magical power.
Gem brims with magical power. Without the gem of Shatoto, impossible to control the most powerful black magic is. Squawk! Lost control, these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited. Burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is.
So it's like a suicide cult. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstripped their ability to control them. So Grimothy isn't at fault.
The answers you seek, Dozel hopes you find. But Dozel cannot stay here. Dozel must leave. Thank you, Grimothy. Dozel owes you debt of life. Squawk! One day Dozel will repay.
So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand the fact that you can control your powers just mean nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Soleil and explain to her what has happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. I do not accept. You are annoying, and this quest line fucking sucks. Oh, this name is good though. Black Squawk Down. This is one of the worst job quest lines that I've done. It's horrible. To be fair, I haven't done many, but... This makes me all the more excited to... So I'll be doing the Dark Knight job quest line on stream. Maybe at the end of Heavensward. Once again, I am lost.
Grimothy, was Dozel Millock unarmed? I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Naya Nelha no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dozel Millock's conjecture is accurate, the cult situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I?
Suicide cult.
But I still cannot condone Nelha's attitude. I've struggled ceaselessly? Through my studies of the dark arts myself with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation.
Thus they strive for control over the dark arts while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we've prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he's running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There's no need to rush, we simply need to wait the enemy out. Enochian. Sick. Okay. So much ancient knowledge. So now I'm like... That replaces my regular blizzard? Grants 3 umbral hearts. That has not been explained to me, but maybe it will be in this one. But I think I'm gonna... I'm of 2 minds. Should I just finish my black mage? No, because I won't be able to use any of this shit anyway. Until I progress MSQ. Yeah, you do get a lot of good shit. It's gonna take a while to, like, integrate things into my rotation properly, though. Like, dude, I fucking never use ethereal manipulation, even though I know that I should. It's always white mages using rescue on me rather than me using ethereal manipulation to, like, get to safety. I'm the worst. If it's a replacement, it won't mess with your rotation. I don't know that it's a replacement, though. It looks like Blizzard rather than an upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure... Or? Yeah, Fire 4... Yeah, because look, it's 800 MP. Fire 4 and Blizzard 4, I think, are going to replace Fire. I think finally regular Blizzard and Fire might become... Although there's no Fire Starter proc on them, huh? But maybe that's where Sharp cast... No! Huh? Okay, I don't know how these are gonna work then. Maybe the whole meta is gonna change at like 60. Okay. Smile! Oh wait, can I go talk to a male Moogle? Let's go do that right now. I'm gonna take a break anyway. To get another drink. Where the Oh. Okay, the Moogle here is in like the Ruby exchange, right? Yeah. Yeah, Lala, I had a couple like that too. Like, Thunder 3 is just an upgrade of regular Thunder. So, like, Thunder just doesn't... Yeah, Thunder does... Or wait, Thunder does exist? Am I crazy? I thought I had some things that were straight upgrades. Oh. Oh, maybe it is a straight upgrade then. Where's Thunder 3? It might just be a straight upgrade. I thought that it would say so. But yeah. Like if I pull Thunder. Oh, okay. So then I could do them maybe. It would make sense for them to be upgrades if that's... But the fact that they don't say anything about Firestarter procs is so odd. Because Firestarter is so important to me currently.
I have nothing for you today, Kupo.
You think the upgrade... Oh. Good point. Yeah, mastery. Okay, so then potentially they're not. Oh, huh? I don't get anything until level 70. Grants the effect of Polyglot? What's Polyglot? I don't know. Dude, why does Black Mage change so much? If I go to the middle tab. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even read that. It said once you've sent a request. You must wait a few moments before placing another. No. Moogle Mail hates me. I'm wondering if I should... should I just finish those then? I'm not sure. They are horribly boring, so maybe I'll just save the rest of my job quests for the start of next stream. So... is that what I want to do? Might take a bit more time. You find that mounts take a weirdly longer time to arrive than others. Okay, well I'll have it soon though, hopefully. Oh fuck. Save them for when you go to bed. No, that's gonna be so boring. I'll do them at like 4 in the morning when everyone's asleep. Then I'll fall asleep. Okay, yeah, we're doing MSQ. This part of me is like, oh, let's just like get this stupid thing out of the way so it's all like grouped together, but no. We're going back to Ishgard. Lala, don't you want to know the thrilling conclusion of the... This is actually like such a horrible storyline. It's crazy. From the highest highs to the lowest lows. The Thaumaturge questline was so great. Thank you, Kenora. I will... Here, let's go see Orchfont. You kind of do. As of... Yeah, Annie, I guess it's kind of carried by, like, the upgrades are good. But good lord, this... I like some story with my upgrades. Homework complete. Oh, was that Meerkat? I totally missed your message. How do I like the Black Mage story? After almost 10 years, you're finally leveling yours, but only one roulette a day, and you're just 46 still. Yeah, so the Thaumaturge questline, which only goes to level 30, was one of my favorites. The Black Mage one up to level 50 was like okay, but not super interesting. The Heavensward one, so 50 to 60, is horrible. It's horrible, I hate it. But yes, the upgrades are good. I know, Meerkat, the Thaumaturge questline was so good. One of my favorite ones still. And they just like... Even the characters that I did like from the 30 to 50 Black Mage questline, they're like not even really present. Definitely not character driven. Alright. Lord Archfall has more than a few questions to ask. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Grimithy? Iceheart is cool, actually. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amarteric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amarteric to Fulton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Grimithy and I shall await you there. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, oh, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Heavensward has been such an incredible story. Is that crystal? Is this faster just to walk? Heavensward has been such an incredible story, so having to deal with like that extremely boring storyline was my first bit of like, oh my god, this is so boring in this expansion. I think the average person is probably not reading the dialogue in those parts as intently as I am, though. If I were doing it offline, it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
It's actually crazy how like my Orshfon voice is really accurate to his actual VA.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
A martyr at getting shit done, it seems.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Hang on. Estinian still hasn't washed the blood off of his armor. That's gross. He must stink.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an
Literally
oath to
is stinky.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Oh, we're all going to be enemies of Ishgard before this day's
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Yeah, what rumors?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
What the fuck?
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
You should not assume that he's not going to be ready to kill his own flesh.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Okay. Okay, Estinkian.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Me too. Yeah.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I thank you all for your support.
It is a foregone conclusion. We are fucking up. We are fucking up the Holy See. Yo, what's up, hats? Yes, let's be prepared for unexpected encounters, or in this case, fully expected. Maybe dragon. I was thinking that maybe dragon blood is like a magical dye, because there's no way the blood touched every like inch of him and conveniently left out the highlighted parts. Maybe. First he was whipping the eye out, now he's whipping out that blood all over his body. If a normal person did that though, yeah. Where would a normal person store the eye of Nidhogg? I guess there is a spot for him to have hit it, like, just behind his ass where he was putting it, maybe. Infused, maybe. Dragon blood glam, perhaps. Alright, what does everyone have to say? Far be it for me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course.
Of all the people, he should know better.
If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the Heavensward in battle, if you must? It is the title of this expansion, after all. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Oh great, a fetch quest for recruiting. Oh, Alfie's very good at recruiting the realm. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, and Alfino knows this all too well. Invisible man bag, yeah. That's where real men store their eyes of Nidhogg. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fulton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we might yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates to our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amaltric's rescue, knowing the truth that he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Grimothy reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures that I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Istinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They're libertarians. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Grimothy, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Maybe he has an ass compartment, gives him a butt lift with the eyes there. Maybe. Well, yeah. But what, I mean, when he only had one eye, was it just a single ass cheek? Honoring the past. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's an ether current. Okay. Well, worry. Wait, an ether current for where? Ishgard doesn't have ether currents, what the fuck? I do remember the queer streetwear, Knora. You were gonna send that to me, but you didn't want me to feel too obligated / bad if I did. If it's Knora, if it brings you joy, then I'm reflexively trying to mount. Then no. You know I love to be a slut in gay streetwear. Doesn't he only have one eye? Well, then he had two, though. Oh, but then he give... Right. And then he gave the other one back to, Hresfelger. We never did find out what happened to Nidhogg's other eye, though, did we?
Grimothy, Alfino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibrilon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was armed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey?
We did some stuff.
You're not serious. What was Sir A. Martyric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed it. Anyway, I've heard rumours of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's all make inquiries below.
She's your favorite primal. She's excellent. I love her. We can get down this way, yeah.
What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to.
Great intel, Grandpa.
I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
My email is looking real interesting again. How curious. How curious. I may need to open that email. Thank you for enabling me.
A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood were all of us dogs down here.
Okay, that was not... Thank me for enabling you. Well, then it's a mutual enabling.
At first, the people here were a bit standoffish, but even with a little effort and a lot of parley, I managed to make plenty of friends.
Is she talking about parlay, like parlaying, or like the game? Like the Manderville parlay. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this, guys. This is so good. Why is my border, why is this cutting off? Oh, it's not cutting off. Wait, yes it is cutting off. No, it's not cutting off. You're sorry for all the motorcycles and traffic lights in my future. Okay, MSQ can wait. I need to buy street attire. Thank God, and this time I didn't have to do any, I didn't have to pick out any traffic lights, actually. It is a cool fit. I've seen a lot of people wearing, like, just the top especially. Okay, I'm eagerly awaiting my next Moogle mail. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. I think I already own these. Alfino is not one to be so easily deterred. Titanium mail. I think I already own this too. No, I don't. I lied. Well. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Giberlant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others. Sure. Now how do I get back up there, though? I have a really hard time. I think I can just go this way. And then up. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that comes with tight lips. Discretion, Grimothy, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So it happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? That's easy enough. The Jeweled Crozier. I get so excited whenever I see a blue mage. Hulking Hunter.
So you're Giberlant's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing?
Same as always. Right.
Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year.
Okay. Is this weed? Like...
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman.
Wagon!
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Wagon, thank you for 17 months. How are the blue quests? Oh my god, Meerkat. Oh my god. I don't even know. Like, they're so, like, politically fucked up. There's, like, a whole white savior questline. And an obvious parallel to, like, American indigenous peoples being exploited. It's so weird. And yet, it's still more, like, interesting than the Black Mage questline. Oh my god, I got Moogle Mail! Where's the Ishgard Moogle? Is there not a Moogle in Ishgard? What kind of city is this? Oh, okay, it's here. It's by the last vigil. Yeah, I didn't do the Blue Mage. I didn't do any of the Blue Mage stuff on stream because that's been my like offline class that I like raid with and stuff. But I was I remember sending a bunch of screenshots to Lala being like, what the fuck is like who wrote this? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, I think I need to like make some room. Oh my god, I have so much shit. Oh, I think I don't need this. Another one. And then hands. Oh my god, I have too much shit. It's all like the same shit though. I need to clear out my armory chest. Go to the inn and toss it in the dresser. Is there an inn in Ishgard? I don't even want to deal with that right now. There's so much inventory chores that I need to do. I've just been ignoring. Like, there's no way I cannot go ocean fishing like this. This is such a mess. Oh god. And I have so much fishing shit. It's a mess. The Forgotten Knight is offended that I didn't realize it was an inn. It's an inn. So it is. So it is. Why Mount takes so much longer? I don't know. I guess you're right. I guess it really does take way fucking longer. I seem to remember the emote. Lala, when we bought the emotes, I feel like it was almost instantaneous.
Well, you gonna hand him over or not?
This is definitely weed.
Yeah, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to.
Oh, okay, it's mulled wine. Boring. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Are you drugging people with wine? Gibberlant has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Eoretha? Eoretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? The room is featured in the trailer cinematic. You know what's nuts? So I've been making videos about the binding coils, right? Someone commented on my the first binding coil, because I think in the video I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is about, and someone wrote this like long essay about because I was like, what the fuck, like what the, like what? I wasn't sure about like the structure of the actual coils, and they were like, well, if you look in the opening cinematic for A Realm Reborn, you can actually see the interment hulks like breaking away from Dalamud and like launching into the planet, and that's what you're entering. And I went back and watched the opening cinematic, and I was like, oh yeah, you actually see the binding coils falling to earth and like burying themselves. So I was like, maybe after I do each expansion, I should like rewatch the cinematics because they show you a lot that I just do not remember. Okay. Lore nerd's gonna nerd. I love it. At first I was like, what the fuck? But I'm also a nerd, so I appreciate when people info dump. If only he knew his son's true sire. Wait, what? What is this? That was crazy. Sometimes you watch VODs of people watching and rewatching cinematics and you'll actually sit through it. That's so funny. My friend Ahab started playing A Realm Reborn and it's been so fascinating because, like, what were they doing? So they were at, like, level 20, I think, when they first introduced, Van Baelsar. And Van Baelsar gets off the ship in Garlemald, and he's like he's talking about Midgardsormr, and he's just like he's just yapping and yapping about how their fleet got destroyed and like dragons, and I definitely at the time I was like, what the fuck is this guy yapping about? But having played all of A Realm Reborn, I was watching my friend play this and I was like, oh, they just tell you everything. Like, they tell you that Midgardsormr took down that ship and stuff. And we just have no context for it at the time. Yes, I'm Eartha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? This wine is cooled after its first mulling and allowed to sit for a fortnight before mulling a second time with a fresh muslin bag of spices. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. A special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. And he couldn't help but take advantage. Am I reading like a bodice ripper right now? But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a here made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the street like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. What the fuck is going on? Dashing and long of ear with red eyes? So, are we talking about another bastard son? He's giving the 1.0 recap monologue. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, so for people who've played 1.0, they're like, ah, yes. And then for the rest of us, we're like, huh? And then later we find out about Midgardsormr and, you know, other stuff. So many bastard children in Ishgard. It makes sense in a society that it is so... There's such a wide gap in class. So, dude, I've given this guy like 3 voices. I don't care. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. That's such a weird way of saying that. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Oh, wait, is he? Is it him? Why else would he know how to make it? I'm slow on the uptake at times. Gibberlon's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald Dieu, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it would be him. Hello, my love. Hi. A little dog visit. Do you need to go pee? Do we take a little pee break? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh, don't try to wedge yourself under the table, please. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. She's lurking at the door. Are you lurking? You're not getting a second dinner. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So we're learning the story that is surely... I mean, being a barkeep is a pretty good way to get connections if you want to be an insurrectionist. Wait, actually, I am not going the right way. Was that guy just in there? Oh, it's gotta be above me, huh? How? Oh, right. Isn't there like a weird spot? There is a spot in the broom that's like... There we go. Yeah. Thank you, demon. You know, there's a line like, Mog station items can take up to 24 hours. I know! There was a line about that, and I was like, okay, I'd never had it take so long. But it shall be there tomorrow. Okay, Gérard Dieu. Alone's blessings be upon you, miss. A gift for me. They generally don't take that long. Yeah, so Knorr got me an outfit that took like less than half an hour. But then I think mounts can take quite a while. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Wait, hang on, the child was a daughter? Am I confused? All will become clear, surely. Bastard daughter. Uh-huh. So it's not Gibralon. But perhaps someone. That's a sick weapon, dude. She was a remarkable woman, Grimothy. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. I guess he just loved her. Like everyone loved her. Gibralon has the look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Grimothy. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Black hair, mongrel. Okay. The transaction did complete. Yeah, it did. Ow! It did complete. Ow. She stare. She stare. I was expecting a child with a name like Starveling. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Where's Alfie? Oh, he's upstairs. Yeah, Dragon's right. They need to painfully craft the mount. Each one is handmade. Bespoke for each individual. I learned the other day that for the multi-seat mounts, they are not like sized for Lalafels, for example. So like for the car, Lalafels just stand on the seat. That way any race can stand in or go in the car and it won't look weird. Have you made any progress, Grimothy? So our mongrel was born of an Elezen nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it is far more information than we've had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need remain vigilant. Alfino is considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Grimothy. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Who would have an issue with Tataru? Your short cat girl can't see over the steering wheel? That's so funny. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Do I need to go up? It seems unlikely. Oh, I see, I see. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh.
Ah! I'm sorry, forget I said anything.
Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Ah, those men are chasing her. Quickly, Grimothy, after them. Let's save them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
We love heretics.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Whoa.
Hilda!
Dude, her haircut rules.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Sure. Her name is Hilda. Why do I feel like I'm taking the wrong way? Isn't there a better... Oh, those stairs. Okay, okay. I have not mastered getting around the broom. Fire and blood. Get out of here. Stop trying to go under the table.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
That we did.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Oh, I just realized I shouldn't. So I had a moment where I was like, "Oh wait, is Giberlant like the bastard son?" No, he's the descendant of the knight who was loyal to Thordan, who was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give up. Actually, you guys can go start Ishgard. I'm gonna like start a pub." I forgot that bit of the cutscene.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Maybe I need to pay her to leave. Do I need to pay you?
What in the hell's?
Fight.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Fight.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
She's a machinist.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
We paid everyone to leave. You hate this guy so much, too smug. I don't care for his lippy bomb. Let's take out the surgeon first.
Right there!
I should, oh, let's take out these guys first. Oh, there's more? Bro, okay. I keep thinking I should use my ley lines, but I feel like I'm gonna use it every time. I'm gonna lose it every time they cast dark whatever on me.
You disgust me.
I don't... Wait. What is Alfino doing? My ley lines, no. Guys, take out the surgeon. Hi, Elio. Welcome in. Is this the first time Alfie is summoning Carbuncle?
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
I saw him. I was checking out the chat. He was like, now's as good a time as any. I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Enough!
He finally put on his job stone. It's been a while since you've stopped by and said hi, so you wanted to make an appearance. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're surviving winter. It looks like we might possibly be in spring now, maybe. Hi, Jite, how are you? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Ugh, we're gonna have to fight him again.
Lucky bastard.
That was a really fun duty. I liked it.
'Tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
She said the thing. Okay, so we're going. We are storming the Holy
Then the
See.
Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
He sure is.
Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
We're not storming the blood yet. We have quite a bit of story to get through. So he used to be an inquisitor. Go figure. Okay, these guys like me now that I was fighting that loser. Ow, and those, did you do that thing with the other thing? It's magic. Black magic. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, Aladal, like them in House Ironheart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We have to save A. Martyric. It's called thaumaturgy. A Knight's Calling. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. This is exciting. I love being a heretic. An iconoclast. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Martrix doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So, what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Let's fucking go. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Martyric and apprehend the Archbishop. We must therefore divide our forces into two parties. Now this is Final Fantasy! Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Orchefont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Martyric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. So excited. So excited. Now this is Final Fantasy, splitting up your party! Showing the weaknesses in how you've only used like 3 of your party members. Oh okay. Oh shit. We're going. This is crazy. I feel... I know that's not how this game works, but I'm like, oh my god, I need to save my game. I need to make 2 backup saves of my game. We have a big dungeon coming. Hello, Lalita. Twould seem we must again come to blows with the Heavensward. We emerged from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we're a match for the whole of their order. Bro, I'm holding back. I'm still only on my eye level 130 gear. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there's no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. The others are in position, Mistress Grimothy. I shall send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Who's the 4th NPC gonna be? Oh, some random? Okay. Chivalric Knight. Wait, academician? What the fuck is that? What's an academician? He's special. Don't worry about it. You're right, he is special. Oh shit. Gotta stop with these Dutch angles. You ready, gang? Let's go. What is enhanced flare? Does that give me like a giga flare? A mega flare, if you will? This is locked, right? Okay. Calm down, Bahamut. A Terra flare, perhaps? Have at thee. Away with you. Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty fucking good, actually. I have spells as well. Can someone... Hello?
I shall show you something special.
Who saw aggro? Yeah, you guys need to work on making Alfino's life easier. Man, it's like really hard for me to get my MP back because the flare is so powerful. Is this a dungeon that doesn't have any fun treats in it? Hello, door. Ooh, which left side, right side, left side? Yo, what's up, Lucky Cat? What's up, a Martyric? We're saving your ass. What the? Do I want to stand away from others?
Away with you!
I shall show you something special.
Away with you!
Oh, he's dead. Well. You 100% should not have clicked here when you're supposed to be going to sleep. Yeah, I'm something of a degen streamer. Halonic Friar's Bracelet. Are these cute? Oh, it's only for Rogue and Ninja. Of course, it's the classes that I don't have. Those are pretty cute. Maybe I'll make a ninja eventually. Too late now. Might as well stay until it's over. I do also upload my VODs. You hope that you're not causing us too much trouble, Amart? No, I would die for you. It took you a while to figure out why I was calling Emmerich Amartric. It was natural. I have never called him Emmerich. Yeah, I'm curious. I also want to rerun, two of you guys. What's the one? Remember where I got the goth bracelet or choker? Was that? It was one of the optional ones, I think. I might want to get that gear for my white mage.
Focus. Release!
Go get away from me! Get away from me!
I shall show you something special.
I have my pride.
There's like an extra icon on my umbral astral on my job gauge. I'm wondering if that's... I need to figure out what the fucking umbral or astral heart is. Heavensward glamours are good. I enjoy my current glamour is still Realm Reborn stuff. Look at me, I'm gorgeous. Yo, what's up, Sparky? I hope you're feeling well, or as well as you can. I am loving Heavensward. I did my Black Mage job quest earlier and felt like I was dying because they were so boring. Yeah, my gauge, I like keeping, I have ADHD, so like too much. Initially when I started playing this, I took everything off my HUD, like there was so little. So as a relic of that, my job gauge is directly below the mini-map. But at no point has it been explained to me what umbral hearts are, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Was there anything in there, actually? I didn't even see that room. Your HUD is a mess. I can't help being a little bit judgmental about people's HUDs. There's treasure! Yo, what's up, Dip? Your HUD was a mess. I'm judging you even though I haven't seen it. 8 hot bars. Did I see yours? I don't remember judging you, Amart. Although I didn't really watch your rating very much. I mostly just watched you in your sick-ass room. If you ever need to destroy me, you will show me your FF11 HUD and I will scream and turn to dust instantly.
Look at her. Very beautiful.
Oh my god, speaking of Final Fantasy XI.
That looks really good. I like that.
What's up, Graham? Oh, you have hotkeys to swap out hotbars? Yeah, I want to do that eventually. I want to like make like a collapsing HUD where I can click things on the right side. What's up, Grim? Thank you so much for the raid. We are raiding the vault. Yes, I use the compact gauge. The big gauges are really ugly. I don't like them. You have 3 for your main skills and then 1 shared hotbar that is like everything, like emotes, teleport, other. 3 for your main. Oh, okay, 3 hotbars. I thought you meant like you had 3 main skills. And I was like, I know white mage is like kind of limited initially, but surely there are more skills than that. It stresses you out to have it small. I guess I'm just used to looking at it there now. Ah! Ah, there's another one. The fuck? What the fuck?
Have at thee!
Any treasures? Any treasures? No. Your ADHD demands all the information for maximum panic. That's so fast. That really speaks to how people with the same condition can have just completely different ways of coping with it. When I first started, like in my early VODs of this game, I like at the smallest encounter, I would like panic. I would be like, what is happening? I lost track of the number of times that I said, like, why are there so many things on my screen right now? Here, let's pull out some ley lines for fun. Ooh, that's so fast. Ooh, I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Will I remember to actually use that, though? Dubious.
Away with you!
Now, there were 2 sides, though. Wait, am I crazy? I thought there were... I thought there were 2 ways to go. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, what's up, Garnio? You would get angry. It got a lot better when someone showed you how to hide other people's battle effects. Oh my god, dude, I need to remember to do that. In, like, when I did Crystal Tower, I had everyone's effects on and I was just like, oh my god, what is happening? was horrible. Oh, we're fucking up Sir Grinot again? Let's go. Let's go.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'll cut you to pieces, bitch.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
You okay, dude? Bro? Are you okay? Oh, he already had thunder on him. Oops. Wrong way.
I have my pride. I have my pride.
Down with you!
Oh, he's dead. Or not dead? Why are they all cheating? "72 people blasting your screen? 72? Block the attack with the character menu. It never works somehow. Buell was a 72-person boss fight? That's nutty. That must have been crazy. You've been a hero since beta. We all know the story. I was gonna be a bun girl, but now I'm just a full-on cat girl. All right. We must continue on to rescue Sir Martrick. Two large boys.
For the House of Leveilleur!
small treasure. Dude, I'm so proud of Alfie. Now that he has a little carbuncle. It's cute as hell. Finally, we were saying earlier, he finally put on his jobstone or whatever. You go back and forth between Catboy and Potato? Interesting. We're getting another one next expansion at least. Meerkat, I've heard that. I actually, maybe it was you that said it originally. That the buns faces like don't really. I remember the cat also barely reacted in the start of A Realm Reborn, and by the end I was like, oh my god, my character's actually doing facial expressions. That's crazy. I appreciate the cat girl faces now. But I was saying earlier, when they do the graphical update, because part of the reason I don't want to change into a bun is like, so I got this goth look going for Heavensward. My character used to have blonde hair. It was really hard to adjust to just having different color hair. Having a totally different like face as a bunny and my character would really shock me, I think. But maybe with the graphical update, everything will look so different that I won't mind. I don't know. Okay, Alfie is not getting the effect of ley lines, so that answers our question.
Away with you!
I shall show you something special.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck?
Away with you!
Very glowy. No step, bro. I'm stuck in the ley lines. I have such an aversion to using it except on trash because like my main benefit from it is how quickly you fire 2 casts. In a boss fight when you're like trying to avoid stuff, I don't know how that would work. Is this okay? There's not enough shit to explore in this dungeon. Can black mages share ley lines? Because that would be sick. No. But you still ask. Okay, this dude is large. Here, let's just try it, okay?
Filthy rats!
Let's see how long it takes me to just lose this. Oh wait, is it like burning? No, it's not. I'm tethered? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Do we break it? My ley lines, no!
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what's breaking that. Is it just distance?
Sickness must be purged. And now the final cup.
I assume we're destroying these.
I shall show you something special.
This shall be a mercy.
Ow! Bro, I was standing right there!
I shall show you something special.
Alfie, help! Alfie! Thank you.
Sickness must be purged.
Alfino MVP.
Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
For the House of Livia!
Oh.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Dude, what the fuck?
Sickness must be purged.
Ah! Bro, I nearly fucking died. How did Alfino save me, bro? I had 700 HP. The sickness that was purged was Charizard all along. Is that this dude's name? I already forgot. Is your name Charizard? Impossible. Did the NPCs say anything? Oh, I missed it. Hang on, hang on. You have to like walk back and then come back. Indeed. Stigma or... Oh my god, my inventory is so fucked right now. If I don't already, there's a skill to zip back ley lines if you have to move out of them.
How can this be?
Yeah, I don't think I have that yet, because I just got ley lines from a job quest. As long as you're in the circle at any point, it counts. Oh, really? I thought if you moved out of it, it went off, but maybe I'm unobservant. You're gonna sleep? Good night. Thank you for dropping by. I've been streaming this on Tuesdays lately, but we'll see if I get so addicted to the MSQ that I do it more.
Fall back!
This fucker. Yeah, any part of the circle. I would love for it to be just a little bit bigger. Bro, what the hell? Okay, where's Sid? We saved him. Yeah, just make the whole arena ley lines. No, Amarturic.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Your history and values are trash, bro. Stubborn old fuck indeed. Dude, Orgeval is such a... I love him.
Look out!
No! Oh my god.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Yeah, Amart. Oh, that's so fucked up. He's legit, like... Oh. Yeah, I really, he was like such a funny, weird, cool character. Oh no, now Dash is coming to check on me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck, okay. Channel it into anger. I'm okay. I'm okay. Look at this dog. You were so sad and then so pissed. Yeah. I'm really glad that I know Amart said, like, Amart was really excited that I put Archfont on my top 5 Realm Reborn characters. In the patches, it really, like... Oh, he's just such a cool character. He rules. Oh no. You're at least 10 levels higher. You're like, Archfont, my item level is 255, please. Yeah, I think some of the Realm Reborn stuff being cut sort of like limited how much you knew his, like during the whole Lord Francel part, but when he gets reintroduced in the post Realm Reborn patches, it's like, holy shit, he's so funny and weird. Yeah. Wow, that sucked. A smile better suits a hero. He's just so kind. It's fucked up how I said I love him so much. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I think actually seeing, like, cause so Amart gave me a tour of his room, and I was like, oh my god, you have an Archfont portrait, that's like so funny. And I thought, somehow my mind took that, like, oh, he's gonna survive like the whole, and he, you know, he has a triple triad card. I'm like, oh, he's gonna survive forever. I can buy a picture of him for 100 poetics, damn. I thought it was funny, I didn't know. Fuck. I know not what to say. The others, they're gathered at House Full Tom Manor. I was excited to do the vault because I thought we were just gonna fuck everything up, but... I guess that's not happening yet. It's like that call an ambulance, but not for me. But I'm not the one doing it. The ambulance is for me. The others are... Please enter, Mistress Carrots. No. It's too late for an ambulance. What's up, Funkle?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
That is what he said.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I'm sorry, I can't. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Orchefont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of dark. That's true. In a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So that we might face them as knights. Oh my god, he did bring us hot chocolate. He was literally the best character. Flawless. The Sins of Antiquity. Alfino is lost in thought. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Sir Amataric Grimothy. I worry for his well-being. Where is this? Amataric is crying into a cup of hot chocolate right now. Oh wait. Right, this is... How could I forget? From Albert. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes. Yes, of course. Even the NPCs that, like, let you into rooms are fucking depressed. Oh no. Do you think this is Amartric's crying music? Okay, Estinian. Estinian's growing on me. Aw, Kenora. It's very empathetic of you. Estinian
My
is
friends,
fucking angy.
I am in your debt.
I appreciate his anginess.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye. But Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
So who has the second eye?
Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hraesvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
I hate this logic. Like, no, that's not how justice works. You don't just, like... You're not responsible, but they're still living in this world that is shaped by a lie, so they bear that responsibility.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin.
Yes, and you're not responsible for that, but you are responsible for upholding this shit.
Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of
punishment? It's a straw man argument, you piece of shit.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
It's hard to
A friend
debate a
once impressed
debate
upon me the
pervert.
importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Oh yeah, are we talking about that now?
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
What are you doing back there? She's lurking just behind my chair.
We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Mistress Carrots, Master Elfino, I, Aetheric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Life or death, I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Horshafon. Yes. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Grimothy and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. I know, Graham, we were talking about that before. He's so stinky, covered in dragon's blood still. Has it been weeks? You may ever count on my lancer, Aetheric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Grimothy, Master Elfino, pray attend me outside. Time to go kill the Pope. Very well. With me, Grimothy, I believe we have much to discuss. Much to discuss, and more besides. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pay break. Oh, we finished another chapter. But I'm not done. We're gonna kill the fucking Pope. Oh, you had to dip for a bit? Did the mount arrive yet? No. Can you? Although maybe if I talk to another Moogle. It did say you can like do the request and then talk to the Moogle again. Perhaps. Perhaps. Next time I see a delivery Moogle, I'm gonna get his ass. Okay, quick break. Hang on. Hang on. I had to read Jite's comment. I mean, he's just upholding a 1,000-year war and attempting to commit dragon genocide. But I don't know if we should... He's summoning. We're in! Yeah, exactly. That's what it takes for the Scions to be in. Estinian's a babe. You might just be really into Ellison, man. I can see the attraction factor. But he was such a dick when you first meet him. But I respect his redemption arc. Unlike Thancred, I respect it. Hi, Ugo. Welcome back. We were just crying because our favorite character just died. Now we're getting revenge. Where could they be headed? And what does Aziz La have to do with it? Yeah, I was donk sad for real, dude. Lucia appears to have something to say. In search of the Soleil. Oh, it's the ship name, okay. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lania Eat informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Ionart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's route. Okay, so where's Sid? I think we both know the perfect candidate, Grimothy. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. The Sea of Clouds are so cool. I do think, though, that Mogholm was the most, and that whole area, despite not actually being a flying location, that really blew my mind. The scale, that's the thing. What is it even called? Abelathia's Spine, right? Like, look how much I haven't even been to, and I explored a lot. There's like this whole section that I'm guessing we're gonna fly. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fly there. So much. Yeah, the maps in Heavensward, someone mentioned that the maps in Heavensward are huge, and they were not joking. It was really, I unlocked flying in the Churning Mists and the Dravanian Forelands, and thank God. Thank God. Flying wasn't a thing in A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Hence why, they just give it to us at the end now. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's in here.
Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately?
You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Ooh, okay, Jitei UI reveal. Let's see. Hang on, I need to figure out why is, like, this not showing my whole browser? This is odd. Am I cropping too much from the top? No. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I need to fix this scene. Anyway. Is this collapsible at the right side? It's not? Okay, that's crazy. I respect it, though. If it doesn't bother you, it being there. Your chat window is so big, though. What the fuck? Yeah, this is way too much. It's like intruding far too much on the screen. You have trouble reading chats? That's fair. That's fair. And reading chats is actually important when you're doing certain trials and dungeons for the first time. And duties, because what you need to do is actually, like, in the chat. You have text size increased in Firefox and Discord too. That's fair. You minimize yours and created a macro to hide some hotbars? Yeah. I had a macro to hide... I initially had a macro to hide, like, all of my... Because I had... Until I realized that you can pull up the journal and, like, hide certain duties there. I really didn't like having all my duties listed on the side, but I'm more comfortable with the game now, so... My current UI, I don't fuck with it at all. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azizla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Grimothy, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Oh yeah, Knorr, dude! I saw about your arm, man. That fucking sucks. But yes, indeed. People who invented easy food are godlike. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Ha ha! It has been a while, hasn't it? You put items on your heart bar just to track how many you have of them whenever you gather and craft. Oh. It's cool to see other people's HUDs. Like, everyone interacts with this game differently, right? The scans looked good at least. Yeah, dude, not a great time. Not a great time. Hi. Don't come in here. You were just eating raw meat. Get away from me. Get away from me. Alfino must see to one last thing. Get away before he departs. When are you going to Japan? Like, what's the timeline? Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should have informed Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Don't come near me with your meat mouth. I gave you your food. Be satisfied with that. Stop trying to get under my table. No. Get. Little meat demon. In about 3 weeks? Oh, okay. God, bones can take such a long time to heal, though. I'm glad that... Get out! Sorry, I'm so distracted by this dog. She's unplugging stuff. Get out. Oh my god. Get out. You need to be stopped. Yeah, that, like, some bones can take so long to heal, so I'm glad that it looks like it won't be too terribly long. Okay, now she's on the bed. I have fully removed my trash bin from under my little side table here, but she's still going under there reflexively. She just, being on steroids just makes her like a voracious monster. So even if there isn't food, she's like, I still need to look. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to go. That is, as soon as a certain... Pray, forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Is Riol the one guy from the Crystal Braves who wasn't a freak? I think that's right. The Zell-face guy? Come on, we can discuss this. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. He was Zell, okay. Riol is Zell.
The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Grimothy. Shall we get going?
Yes. Oh, we're just going. Are we gonna get another narrator? Maybe not.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
I thought the music was way too upbeat for us to get a narrator voice there, but I was wrong. Real was, Mr. Hey, I did an audit and things aren't tracking, please maybe be careful. Honestly, it's so lucky that he didn't die. Sorry guys, it's gonna have to wait. I am better understanding the movements of the winds. I know, Lala. I'm like, I kind of knew that Heavensward is probably going to end in this location. Well, unless they introduce another one. But I'm like, there is so much here. Unless there's like another map, like this is the one map where I just haven't had access to certain places. From here, Clamp Cloud Top. We're gonna have so much to do. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There are so many fates to do. The Curl Regina one I'm actually really excited to do as a blue mage. From here, Camp Cloud Top looks rather far. Be on your guard, Grimithy. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Familiar faces. Alfino has a mind to start searching the blue window. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Sid, you know, Sid is an interesting character. I'm sure he had more of a role in 1.0. But in 14, he's basically just like a Deus Ex Machina. Like, he doesn't really have like a personality. Although I guess maybe some other Final Fantasy Sids don't either. He's more of a tool than a character, it seems. Which is like fine. Oh, hang on. I need to find a mount for this area that isn't going to make a horrible sound on the grass. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Or actually, should we see what the car sounds like? Okay, the car actually sounds really good. I'm not doing this to be annoying, the sound that it makes on the grass when you are using a horse sounds so bad. What is this? Am I looking out? You search the skies for the Soleil, but you see nothing resembling the missing airship. If only I had a cute dog. Yeah, I'm actually curious if the Shiba would also... Here, I'll show you guys what I mean if you weren't here the last time. This is like extreme autism, but you know, sensory processing. Oh god! It sounds like someone like crunching up paper. Like it actually, it like almost physically hurts me a little bit. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. It's only in the Sea of Clouds. Actually, maybe it's in the Dravanian Forelands as well. I don't remember. I can fly there now, thankfully. It's so dreary. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Okay, what do Vanu sound like? They're birds?
Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die.
Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Or are we gonna meet nice Vanu now? Let's go. Over there. Imperial troops? What the fuck?
Ishgardians. Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is.
Been a while since we had to worry about Garlemald. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Grimothy. Protect the Vanu. Oh fuck, okay. They have a healer. They do indeed. Did I kill their healer? Okay, sick.
Taliak, protect me!
What the fuck am I doing? I'm spacing out. Jesus, okay. Medicus, where are you? Oh, they're dead. Get over here. There's only 2 of you over here? Everyone get over here. Everyone get over here now. Oh, I probably should have been protecting this Vanu, lol. It's okay. I'm sorry, unarmed Vanu. I should have been looking for you. The claw. My issue with the claw is that unless you're constantly jumping, it emits like a hum that is also kind of not like sensory overwhelm, but it is kind of an annoying sound. And so we live to fight another day.
Netherling, save Lonu Vanu from certain death.
Oh, wait. These are like not... Okay, so that's my Ixal voice. This is like a owl.
Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
Look at this friendly guy. You love when they do that. Allies and enemies all enter on the scene like a theater play. It stresses me out a little bit. Lonu Vanu would like very much for me to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Why was the quest titled Devourer of Worlds?
Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come.
Okay. They're based on the Maori, if that helps with the voice any. Oh, I could not do that kind of accent. But deep, I will try. So the Gallians were searching for the Archbishop and hang on, I'll wait. Searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I was thinking earlier, you know how I can't do like a French accent? Couldn't I technically do a French accent if I just speak in it, like I pretend like I am speaking French because I can speak French, but then would that work for an accent? Is that what French people sound like? Are they just speaking English? Am I dumb? Like, isn't a French accent just speaking English, but with the intonations of like someone who is used to speaking French? Maybe I can't do a French accent. Damn it, the Ishgardians could have been French all this time. I have discovered a new location. English speaking in cursive. That is French, basically. If you want to know a word in French, you just have to know the if you want to know a word in French, it's just the fancy English version, basically. More often than not. I want to believe Lonu Vanu is sincere in his intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open, Grimothy.
Like breeze guides leaves to rest.
Oh, like fallen leaves.
Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greetings. Behold, Ok Zundu.
It's very gloomy today, but it's a nice village. A far warmer welcome than one you received from the Vundu, I think.
Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale.
Get their asses.
Huh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's that damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it.
Oh, Bismarck. Where?
The White?
Oh, he is large.
He's wounded.
No. By the 12. Did that beast just eat the island?
O insatiable White, O Devourer of Worlds, why must you torment us? Ugh, Lonuvadu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
I just wanted a snack. I've decided that I like these owl people. They have good vibes. Yeah, right, Kenora? Bismarck is basically Sin.
If Netherling is ever in need of succor, I drive away beasts with blows furious as summer squall.
Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah.
Sky, rain, life. Netherling comes at a perfect time, watches young Vanu dance thunderously as soaring Sanua. Okzundu culture is rich as soil after summer rains. Is there more Netherling would know?
What do you do here?
Gona Vanu is dance master of Okzundu, ensures all no tribes vibrant dance. Just as falling sediment piles up into Great Mountain, mastery of dance requires practice over many moons. Vanu must move arms with grace of leaf which flutters in gentle breeze, and pound feet with ferocity of rolling thunder. Look upon them, Netherling, and know prowess of Okzundu.
You've become a fan of them as well? Am I planning to do the Heavensward raids on stream since they have story mode fights? Coils I did off stream, not because they're hard, but because, so like we finished the final coil. I'm gonna be making a video about it. Lala, as we were finishing the final coil, Lala was like, how is this optional? And like now I firmly believe that at least now enough time has passed, people can like solo them at higher levels and stuff, but the story is so important in that. Which I didn't realize. I kind of thought it was, I was like, it's not MSQ, so I'll just do it off stream. But another reason for doing it off stream is that like, I like doing things blind and I really feel like the backseating would be insane. But I'll see how I feel. And I'll see how like Lala feels too, because as long as we can, I would like to do them as small parties. Obviously, like, with like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, that probably won't be possible because like it'll be higher level stuff, but Synced? Well, yeah, so Lala and I do it as a duo unsynced, which enables us to do it. But even if you're unsynced with the Echo for like say Endwalker raids, I imagine that's still not really, because like the level disparity for Endwalker raids versus what level you're actually at isn't going to be great enough to give you like a big echo boost, so I don't know if 2 people would be possible. Yeah, there probably will be a time where, but I mean maybe by that time Lala will have we'll have a group of people who we could do it with, you know? We'll see. We'll see. That's a long way away still. I don't even have the full game yet. We have story mute. Yeah. So I didn't do coils with just Lala because there isn't a because of the duty finder issue. I actually just preferred doing it with a small group because it's much easier to figure out raids with just like finding time to actually grind and like learn the stuff blind is much easier with fewer people. But then also I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah, I did it as a duo because that's like how I actually like doing it, not because you can't queue for coils. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do the story mode on stream and then we can grind the savage mode. off stream. We'll see how we feel. That's still a little ways off, I assume. Okay. Definite Maori influence here. Where am I actually going? Oh, I almost forgot. Their aetheryte is so cool looking. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. You like how each one is different? Oh, all the aetherites? I haven't noticed all of them being quite so different. Like, was the Moghob one super different? Netherlings delivered Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings you before all with haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We're honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alfino Leveilleur, and these are my companions, Grimothy Carrots and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you save Lonu Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait! Lonu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? Yo, what's up, mysterious dude? I hope you're well too. As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? We have to go inside sin? Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Nailed that country bumpkin pronunciation of Aziz La. I was thinking of Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards. Perfect Italian accent. Sorry, Italian. Alfino has that familiar look in his eye, which can mean only one thing. So Aziz La is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how will we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we're out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village and then regroup and share our findings anon. Italian. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Got it. I wish I could take Alfino in my car.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rent his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods rise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. Huh? The White still longs for the seed to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he rises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this.
So Bismarck was killed by his brothers because he was different, was reborn by the gods. Bismarck is a merciful, loving being who guided the Vanu to the islands. A depiction wholly at odds with his recent behavior. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to Eden. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what about you, Alfie? Did you learn anything of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing.
Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alfie, my boy, I could kiss you!
From what we've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we drop Bismarck out of hiding, we're gonna use dragon keelers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident icon slayer over here to engage it directly. Right here in front of everyone? A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Grimothy fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. I'll be fine. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have got a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Looking for a tasty island. Has anyone found a tasty island? Alfino loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Very interesting that Bismarck is a gentle god. Wait, am I? Yes, I am going the right way. A gentle god that has been corrupted somehow. Would juicy be a good thing? I would think craggy, like something kind of with crunch. You might want them both though. Maybe like craggy on the outside, juicy on the inside. What is Tramontane? Dude, these... They got fancy diction.
Tramontane.
Tramontane, a dwelling beyond or coming from the far side of the mountains, especially the Alps as viewed from Italy. Okay.
The Tramontane is upon us. The White feasts, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage.
Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. This is an interesting callback to like whether the primals that are summoned, like the one that that Iceheart summons, like is it really them anymore? He's a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be?
Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente? Italian detected! Italian detected! Did you take out of that already?
Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente. Very well, Netherlings. When you're ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. They got fancy diction is such a funny way to phrase that. Thank you. Come, Grimothy, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Which way is he? Wait, what? Where MSQ? Oh, it's okay, it's far, I see. How do I actually get out? Just is it gonna let me pass through here? Yes. I wish the weather were nicer. Okay, I have to check. Are there any ether currents nearby? Oh, wrong one. Fuck, what is it? Collection? Hold up. Wait, oh, southeast. Sorry, I'm gay. I thought it said southwest. Probably over here. Yeah, I think that puts it here. Oh no, it's right there. Damn, 100 yalms is not as far as I thought it was. How many? I think I still have quite a lot here. Two more on foot, and then a bunch of quests. My, that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. Yeah, that took no time. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. And if any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and they were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Grimothy, let Wedge know when your party's assembled. Party.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Grimothy, are you ready to hunt the white whale?
Sure am.
After you then, Grimothy. All aboard.
The Limitless Baloo. God, I'm gonna get my ass slapped. Does anyone want to do this, or should I go in full rando? Yo, is this you, Annie?
It is indeed.
You're loaded. Let's go. Oh my god, Leyline twins. Oh my god. What if our ley lines overlapped?
Amer can hop on, yay!
Amar can hop on to save my ass. The weather is so bad today. The Sea of Clouds is normally quite lovely, but not today, it seems. We have the different colors. It's like Christmas. I'm curious if I were to get the other set of emotes, would it randomize the color? Because mine is what? Yellow. Yellow, red, blue? Blue.
Hello, love.
And those are white, purple, green? What happens if you have both of them? Best $5 you spent for real, for real. It's absolutely worth it. You look so good, Lala. This is glam, right? Oh shit, you have augmented Shire gear? Damn. That's crazy. Umbral wind? Is this normal weather or is this a special fate? You think it's a different emote like Cheer 2? Oh, really? Oh, so you would call on it differently. That's kind of odd. It affects fishing. Oh, right. It would affect fishing. Yeah, so in A Realm Reborn, if you get tension in any part of the shroud, it means Odin is up. And then in the Dravanian Forelands, if you get Levin... Fuck, what was it? I just sent a picture to Lala. It's also green like this. Oh, Royal Levin, that means the Curl Regina super fate is up. I really want to do that one. Who is this? Who else could this be but Sir Amalteric? That's a crazy mount. Alright, we're ready. There are annoying weather conditions in the Tailfeather area? Yeah, no, the Royal Levin one, that is in Tailfeather, and that is a special fate. That's the only one that I know of so far, though. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like right next to the Curl Regina fate. I think it's a fate chain, actually, similar to Behemoth. What the hell? That's crazy. No, that one's in Heavensward. I don't know if there are more. I don't know if there are more weather conditions. Obviously, I haven't progressed beyond where I'm at. No idea how this fight works. You dumb tank, me dumb DPS. I always fuck up on the hard ones anyway. It's the extremes where I actually learn what the hell I'm doing. This is a tasty island. Tank the ads apart. Oh, fuck. This really is the final showdown with Sin. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh no. Thank you for Divine Veil, Lala. Where's my mouse? Oh shit, fuck. I can't see my cursor. Oh, this is so bad. I can't click on the target that I want. Dude, where's my cursor? Ah! Got my cursor back. Hello? Oh my fucking god, I'm losing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Oh my god, that was horrible. I just straight up could not see my mouse cursor, so I couldn't like click to rotate and move properly and target. It was horrible. Sure, you get a commendation. Good job, gang. Lala, thank you for the Divine Veil. Emar, thank you for the heals. Annie, thank you for the excellent DPS. Reminding me to use my ley lines. It's hard to feel these early story fights. Everyone's so overgeared that nothing hurts much. Yeah, true. That's true, that's true. I'm actually deliberately undergeared, as you may have seen when I'm accidentally pulling this out. I haven't upgraded from my Ironwork stuff. Like, I have better gear, but it's on my blue mage. Because I don't want stuff to be too easy. Where do you get that emote? It's $5. Or do you mean the broom? Because I don't think I have access to it yet. I think it's post Heavensward. Alright. Onwards. One day I'm gonna get the sweep emote and I'm just gonna sweep right in Amart's face. Mine, yeah. It's, what's it called? What the fuck is that? Oh, ow, my head. My heart, ow. You want to spend money on the butler outfit? Do it, Graham. If you have the coin, then I support it completely. You have world record for this extreme? Wait, by world record, do you mean speedrun or like world first?
Warrior light. Beloved.
Mom, are you okay?
Eidolon. Oh, maybe. Darkness. Light to none.
Mom, you're breaking up. Can you call me back?
Receiver. Blessing. Small.
Blessing once more. I think Mommy's been corrupted. She had to fall back on dial-up. True. What is this?
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, this is the key. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot this is what we were looking for. It does look elegant, actually.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Yeah, just wait until I get those 2 more shinies, lady. Just wait. Speedrun? Oh, you have the speedrun world record? How long? Is that like solo?
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Bro wants to go Heavensward. You have the group one along with Tori and Anion plays and Karna. Oh, I know Karna. Not like personally, but yeah. I didn't know Karna played 14, although I guess everyone plays 14. I shouldn't be surprised. Your free company mates? Aw, that's awesome. What's up, Tony? Shit Pope, yeah. Yeah, if we didn't hate him already, like before...
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
If we didn't hate him before, we definitely hated him after we finished the vault. Smash his face. I'll smash all of their faces, I trust. This is post-vault. I have cried my tears. What in the fuck? Can we just, like, kill all Alligans? I know they're already gone, but... they're no good. A smile better suits a cat girl. Yeah. Who this? Who dismount? I thought my ice horse was cool. Now there's ice dogs? Forgive me, Grimothy. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. For now... Oh, and now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Ether current. I unlocked an ether current. Oh, wind up, Sid. Alfino seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Is Fenrir? Oh, is that the 2 milli one? I spent all my gold saucer cash on dances and I don't know, glam. I got the long nails. Oh, it's only 750k. You thought Aziz Law was so fucking cool when I got there? Yeah, so me and Lala finished the Coils of Bahamut and I just... anything Allagan I spit on. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise, methinks. Amar, do you want to ride in my car? You're working... Oh wait, there's a cutscene? I thought I was gonna drive here!
Wait, something is amiss.
I thought I was gonna drive here! Oh, has there been another genocide? Jesus Christ. What's up, Truly? You're saving up for the blackjack, the full fit, and the barding?
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Regula Van Hydrus. Is this another big bad that we're gonna have to fight? Garlic Empire.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
After everything we've been through, the Empire as a villain feels very, like, Really?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh my god.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Varys is a WoW refugee. I can see it. I can see it.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. "'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
That's crazy.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this marble
Your Radiance,
skin.
we must withdraw.
Are they doing genocide for real, for real?
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
Nah, man.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Look at this yassified Magitech. Ah, the armor. I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. I want mine to look like this. What the hell? Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varys Zos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must have been the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Okay, I thought that they were gonna... I thought that they were gonna genocide this whole village. But it seems that we're safe. For now. Get in, loser. Big ass flagship. Yeah, if only. Too bad Midgard Zomer is like a tiny little baby. Can't break this one down. Let's go. I'm really slow though. Pray forgive me. There isn't like a honk button on this. This is pog racing. I'm obeying the speed limit. Yeah, I did get a car quite easily due to my gold saucer degeneracy. I'm almost at 100 triple triad cards. I think I'm at like 97. I know, you can get a whole gang in here. This is so sick. I need to learn my ways. It's quite easy. Fashion Report especially. There's someone on Reddit. I forget their name. But there's someone who for years has been putting up like a quick way to get 80 points on the Fashion Report, which gets you 60,000 MGP every week. And it's really like even Sprouts could do it. It's very easy to get those points. Thank the 12 you're alive, Grimothy. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared that the game was up for you and Alfie. What in the seven hells happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A procession? What is this? A procession of notable bastards? That's so funny. Yeah, doing the lotto, I also, I do, you go to the battle hall and do like, there's one person, I'm like very good at triple triad, but even if you're not very good, there's one person, I think her last name is Greenhand or something, in the triple triad battle hall, you can just fight her over and over. Her cards are trash, her AI is really dumb, and that'll get you like at least 20,000 points. Verminion is pretty easy if you just stick to the tutorials. You do it like 5 times. You get a bunch of points from that. There's a lot of stuff you can do every week. Who's next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? I don't know who that is. Not one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Grimothy. There was much talk of westerly winds. Is that just referencing the fact that they're always talking about wind? You love trash AI? Yeah. I've gotten really good at the weird triple triad rules too. Like I have different decks for different rule sets. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Ox Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Your brain as trash AI? It's a little too relatable. A little too relatable, Tony. Good thing having trash AI doesn't make you a trash person. What does he do? Does he do anything cute? Does he just stand there? Oh, that's really key hammer stuff. Actually, I never saw. What does the Alfie one do? Does he pull out his book? Who is Stuttgarter? Has Alfie done anything yet? Did I miss it? Oh. I think that's literally what... I think that's the same as what he does. Except he does it with a staff. Okay. Enough minioning. One good turn. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please me. In case you're wondering, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Az's law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch him. You'll see. There's got to be a dungeon coming up, I imagine.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Is Lucia... Garlean? I forget. I know she's not... Okay, now she's revealing her eyeball. We knew that she wasn't Ishgardian.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Damn. Yeah, Cabbage Kicker and... I mean... Lucia's cool as fuck.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then... Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Such is the pull of a Martyric.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Aww.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
We would all leave our awful empires upon meeting Amart. The classical Latin nerd in you is annoyed that they aren't pronouncing it Livius as Unius. Is that how it would actually be pronounced? Oh man. This looks like shit. Looks like piss clouds.
Look! I think that's it!
We're all part of awful empires. I mean, I'm part of the Commonwealth. Former empire. Pretty awful. Pretty much, yeah. All the Americans are like, yeah.
Is that... Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
I mean, we don't possess the key, right?
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Man.
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Fuck them. Sid's piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, and may I never have the opportunity to do so again. What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? I don't know. The Alagans were really doing fucked up stuff. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. The faith that drives us. Oh, that was a short chapter. Alfino appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he's not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive and he will show you in. Time for another story tangent. Where's the crystal? Up there. In classical Latin, V equals W. Part of the reason W is shaped like it is, it's a secondary V. Used to be written as either UU or VV, right, before printing press standardized the use of W as we know it. I didn't know that it was actually pronounced that way, classically. How do we even learn? I mean, given people probably think the same about like science stuff, but I'm just like, how do we even determine these things when no one actually speaks it anymore? Context, I guess? Hi from Albert. Though we know little and less of Az's law, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Guardians cannot be allowed to avail themselves of its secrets. I swear, whenever there's an Allegan rune, there's trouble just waiting to happen. Suppose that's why they erected such a damnably convoluted defense around everything. They did put damnably convoluted messes around everything. They had the weird horns around the Crystal Tower. They had like fucked up chimera monsters and hollow like decks inside Dalamud. They had a replica of Dalamud inside Dalamud. What is wrong with them? So close to Piss World yet so far. Yeah. We'll find a way inside the Piss Realm.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Ah, yes.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
We can just replicate it then, right? Sid?
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Time for a... We need a bigger horn.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
Urianger is still around.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Is it weird that I'm like, yeah, I don't really, like, sorry, but I'd rather, like, do stuff than go find the silence.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
If the first scion that we find is Thancred, I don't know what I'll do.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
That's what I'm saying. The scions can take care of them. Like, they're extremely capable. It just feels, it feels weirdly like a chore at this point. Like, oh, we need to go collect all the scions. Just let me go beat up the Garleans and the... God, who else are we even fighting? And the Pope and... the Allegans by proxy.
Welcome back, Grimothy. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies?
Yeah, kind of.
So you finally arrived at Aziz's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier?
Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. I don't really... Like, that's fine, but I don't really care.
Don't worry, Grimothy. We'll get to Aziz's Law yet.
We could just fly into it really fast with a sword on the front of the ship is very Sid energy. Yeah. I was saying earlier, he doesn't have much personality, although a lot of Sids in Final Fantasy don't. They're just there to be like, yeehaw, and provide airships. But he's very Deus Ex Machina in 14. Tataru is eager to share her progress in the search for the missing scions.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right?
Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Yashtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found?
Bodies.
I don't actually know. Pippin's messages said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Uldar. He will wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir.
Back to Uldar. Pray return to Oligarch City. The city of capitalism. We're just doing this out in open, huh? We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin.
You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you.
I feel like I gave him a more respectful voice than that previously, but I've reverted.
Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yeah, of course. As per your request, I had me men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves.
Go on.
Be at ease, Master Alfino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Ah! Yashtola's wand! I'd assumed as much.
If I may, Marshal. Goggles on. 'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, it's the Chocobo pieces, Photoshop again, but this time Thancred pieces. Oh my god, if only. Don't tease me like that, Kenora. If only. That would be the best hot and cold session ever. The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the Lifestream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the Lifestream and ride its currents thereby like a surfboard. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest that she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. What if it required the taking of a life and that life was Thancred? The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the Lifestream, never to emerge. Oh my god, Cloud Strife moment. What? No! No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the Lifestream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildi excavation site, then. Sildi? Is that Sildi? Excavation site, then. Aw, thanks for your aid, Marshal.
Don't mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return.
Okay, I was annoyed at being pulled away from the Azislav storyline just because I get very tunnel vision-y with the MSQ, but this is interesting, actually. Actually interesting. "14 surf in his cannon." Come on, Yoshi P. Dude, I would fuck up a surfing game. Oh, I guess I don't really need the car anymore. It's so extra. I only need the car for Sea of Clouds because of the upsetting texture. Simply being here calls to mind the events of that fateful day.
If our friends weren't in the tunnel, that must mean they're somewhere else.
Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Me too, Kenora. I forgot to check the, I was right by the delivery mogul, too. I should have harassed him again. It did say it might require a logout, but... He has 2 pairs of goggles? How did I not realize that before? The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Ah, yes, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean that she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the Lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. I don't happen to have any other characters? No, I haven't made any other characters yet. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Grimmithy, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. This is such a Cloud Strife moment. We're gonna have to pull her out of the Lifestream. Wait, are we going to Gridania? We are. Okay, I'm gonna go harass the Moogle. Yeah, is she gonna have the... Oh my god, I'm getting... Hang on, I'm checking... Yeah, I got the confirmation email for both of them. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, it might just take a long ass time, I guess, but I will harass the Moogle nonetheless. Who is? This one. Wait, no, wrong Moogle. Where's the... Oh, Moogle Mail is at the amphitheater. You love the callback to 7? I really love all the... I don't pick on like... I don't think I pick up on all the callbacks necessarily. Even to games that I've played, but... Wow. I'm a actual post-Moogle, and they don't have mail for me. That's shocking. Conjurer's Guild. I do think it's cute that they, if you've done the Moogle delivery quest, they make reference to it. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, Yastola. We're coming for you.
It is said that the elementals perceive the Lifestream. If, as we suspect, Yashtola is still adrift in its midst, they may still be able to find her. If we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need to do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay. Alfino is eager to petition the Elder Seedseer's aid in rescuing Yashtola. They don't explain it, by the way. So I did the Conjurer questline and the White Mage questline. They don't actually explain, or maybe they do and I just missed it on my, like, because I was so new to the game. Did they actually explain, like, that Kane Senna and her siblings are, like, a subspecies of human? Because I was really surprised when I was doing the White Mage questline and they were talking about that. I was like, what? Did that ever get explained in the MSQ? Possibly. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. To be fair, there are a lot of things in like the Black Mage questline as well with respect to like the Void and Void Scent that doesn't get explained in MSQ either, so it's kind of a benefit to doing all the jobs. Very loosely. You're not sure if it was ever an MSQ. I guess that's like a fun little benefit for lore nerds. If you do all the jobs, you get a little bit of flavor. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. A friend is in the Lifestream, and we need the elementals to, like, see where she is and pull her out. I see. As you say... Oh my god, the shroud music is so beautiful. It's so good. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we're to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the Lifestream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... Are the elementals upset? What's going on? You didn't notice? Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, because you get...
In requesting the elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
I thought it was all like part of a hairpiece. And then you see her younger siblings and you're like, oh no, they just like look like that and they're a subspecies of human.
That being...
Yeah, she does have a new VA. I like it. A little bit deeper.
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Wait, Philomene isn't actually related to her though, right?
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Okay, this is fucking out of nowhere.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
What? This is dumb.
There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I'm sorry, that's dumb as hell. We haven't heard of this sibling before. That's stupid. Yeah, that's actually stupid. They should make us work a little harder for it than that. Because we know that she has Philomene, but they're not, they're not... Not as a black mage. Oh, wait, does it get exposed by other classes? Not blood related, thank you. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Yamitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Koinik. Wait, haven't I met this person?
Anyway, she spends most of her time around Kalu's Falls from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
She's part of another job quest line. Is it one that starts in Gridania? I assume. Because I learned through watching Ahab's playthrough that... So yeah, I didn't know that the reason I saw so much of Thancred was because I started in Ul'dah. If you start in Gridania, Y'shtola is the scion that you interact with. Y'shtola. Interesting. Different summons, yeah, different scions. Or wait, sorry, not Gridania, Limsa. Sorry, my bad, Limsa. In Gridania, you get Ida and Papa Limo, right? Yes, is there something that you require? Lady Yamitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Leveilleur, and this is Tataru. Fasa is just goofing, Ugo. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach, oh my god, this is hard to say, reach Stola. But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. Oh. Okay. They're half-siblings. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Damn, Uggo. Sounds like you better get to exploring. Oh, it's the great tree. Oh, look, it's the other horned siblings.
Let us begin.
Should I, like, switch in?
Raya-O, Arun, if you would.
I feel like I should switch into my white mage class or something. Help commune with the spirits.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the Lifestream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Damn, my game's at like 2 FPS. Too many light rays. Put a blankie on her. burrito. They bundled her the fuck up. Dude, how powerful is Connie Senna and her siblings, though?
Pray, bear her thither at once.
That's like a crazy power.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Yes, Tola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Me too. Tataru's surprise. Tataru needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor.
Ishtola's resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for her to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish up my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she... New fit?
Perfect opportunity for a new fit. Good night, Lala. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Kane-san is way stronger than the other leaders. Yeah, way stronger.
It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is in the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Gava and Brother Aisumiyan, and they ought to take care of you.
Okay. If it isn't Grimothy, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap. Oh, here to retrieve an order for Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either bowls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Interesting. Oh my god, I always get lost in here. And the other... Wait, I still have a triple triad match? I thought I cleared all of them. Looks like I missed a card. can't stand the light. Okay. Neural having a vampire moment. I'll get more with more content unlock. I did notice that. I'm surprised that there would be one here, though.
Greetings, Grimithy. I trust you've been well. Is there aught that you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it's been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, fuck.
Yashtola's getting a staff. And a new outfit. There's gonna be a Twilight anime show made soon? Wait, really? It's so funny. Paige was asking, like, hey, do you guys want to, like, you know, like, rewatch the Twilight series soon? And literally I think it was the next day ContraPoints released her Twilight video, and I was like, damn! Paige the trendsetter. And now there's an anime? Yeah, you're on it! You called the trend. Oh my god, I always get lost. This way, this way. Hang on, do I have... How many of these do I have? Zero? Wait, did I delete my... Oh. Dude, I had like 70. I think I accidentally deleted them. Oops. In my rage to create more space. Here we go. The Seed Seals are gracious souls. It gives me heart to know that there are allies.
Ah, you're back. You have the items I owe.
Tataru's Conjury Commission. A cloth bag containing the item prepared by the Conjurers Guild as per Tataru's request. And from the Leatherworking Guild. You convinced the Boy Discord to do a Twilight stream weekend? That's incredible. You have a lot of power right now, Paige. I don't have a retainer. You don't get one on the free trial. I think I must have just thrown them out in a rage, not realizing.
Oh, it was precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly gave us a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Grimithy. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Yeah, it is understandable because of like guild sellers and bots and shit. Same reason I can't do trades on the free trial.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Her hair looks so pretty.
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
No, he got a new jacket.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the Lifestream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
Have her eyes always been that color?
They remain unaccounted for. You are the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry.
They have not.
It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Oh, Alfie.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Doing mentor roulette and got Praetorium. Oh. Take a nap. You got an extreme trial? One of the level 50s or like one of the higher ones that I haven't seen yet?
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Crafting legend. Just like, get out of here. Girls only. It's a Stormblood one? Okay. I shall see it eventually. What a fucking glow up! Fashion Queen Tataru! Damn, this is so much better. No offense, but the shit that she had on before was frumpy. I would not wear it, personally. This is awesome.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Damn, the boots. I thought these were just the Ishgardian thigh boots,
means to
but
prise open
they're
a
not.
hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Matoya? As in Matoya's cave? I'm gonna pog the dude. Okay, no one spoil it. I'm gonna cry if they put in Matoya's cave. That's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. Matoya, that name rings strangely familiar. From Final Fantasy I, perhaps? It's from the first Final Fantasy. It's like, she's like I barely even remember the story of her, but she's like a witch in a cave or some shit like that that helps you. What's up, Kieran? Y'shtola looks absolutely smashing in a new outfit, don't you think? Yeah, dude, Tataru, you did an amazing job. This outfit is so sick. Oh wait, hang on. Let's check out the staff too. That's pretty cool as white mage staffs go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Y'shtola wishes to tell you more about her former master, Matoya. We're going to Sharlayan? Matoya is blind and you get her crystal back and she gives you the tonic to wake up the elf prince. That's right. That's right. Matoya is such a nice callback. I think there was, you guys remember, I think it's still around, Overclocked Remix. That was like totally my childhood and adolescence, listening to Overclocked remixes of Final Fantasy and other JRPG songs. And I don't even know if I could find it anymore, but there was a Matoya's Cave remix that was like, I would just like play it for hours and hours. It's so good. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I've no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. Would you say she lives in a cave? So it's to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Alfie's from the hinterlands? Did I know that? Oh, they were born in Sharlayan, of course, of course, of course. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Uh-huh. I'm excited. I'm repeating myself, but I was like very annoyed at first. I was like, just let us go to Azizla, but this is... Once again, the Heavensward story continues to be very epic and PogChamp. Matoya is greater than Azizla. I mean, yeah. Fuck the Allagans, for sure. We managed to find Y'shtola. Given time, I'm sure we'll be reunited with the others as well. So this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but it must wait until after our mission. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey, although less so because you've unlocked flying, so... The party shall be comprised of Grimothy, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Jate, shouldn't you be asleep right now? Isn't it like 500 in the morning in Italy? In Italia? Stuck in that prey jail. Sad. That's so sad. Hopefully a Martyric returns from Praetorium soon. Oh, wait, where the... A long soak in the Lifestream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Huh? This is kind of pretty, actually. I don't like the fancy katanas. I hate when the sheaths are ugly. Ishtal is ready to press on westward to the Dravanian hinterlands. I believe I'm 2 seconds later. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we should be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them in Dragon's Boat. Is it gonna, like, not let me actually just go straight? Because I know where the gate is on the map. Is it? Okay, it's gonna let me just fly. I was gonna be pissed off if it was gonna be like, fight the dragons at the bridge. Hey Mart, are you still stuck in Prey? Are you still returning to Praetorium? It's been years since we've seen your face. Pray watch this 5-minute cutscene. We love it. I like chatting when I'm in Praetorium. Too bloody useful. For whom do you fight? Who opened the gate? Like... I have to pee. Soda left, so I had to get some water. Chair stream, yeah. I got a snack from the... It was my birthday, and Keeper, Borlanti, and Cease got me some cupcakes. This is all that remains. I don't think I've ever eaten vegan white chocolate. Here, I'll mute while I'm munching it though.
to the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Oh, that was
to the
yummy.
city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Yeah, this looks very pretty. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for our crossing. Thalaic is the blessing that I get when I need more GP on my fisher. You love this area? I knew that it existed because I had seen the connection on the map. I did not know what to expect. Okay. Let's get a mount that isn't a car. I feel like I'm destroying nature. Although, maybe the grass will sound weird. The grass sounds pretty bad here, too. Thalaic is one of the 12. One of the 12 gods. The one that blesses fishers, apparently. Yeah, a parking lot would look so good. Where else am I gonna park my regalia? 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 Esper type Magitech Vangob. Vangob? Does this mean this is goblins? Where are we going exactly? Hello? Just find a place? Oh, up there. Okay, okay. It is goblins, okay. It sure looks like a gorilla. What is going on here, man? Are any of these places actually accessible? I assume that I'm going to be coming back here since the story is just telling me to ignore it for now. What the hell? Wait. Oh man, this place has the gross sound as well, but here's an ether current. That's a barrier. What's over there? Curious. Okay, yes, I am binoculusing. Trying to look. Wow! The bridge ahead is collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not, I know another way. See you the towering structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned, and already Sharlayan has fallen into such disarray. Verily, a city is no more than its inhabitants. Indeed. The big tower. Right. So this has been abandoned for 15 years. I love unlocking new locations, it's the best. Blitzball Stadium. Wait. You're like joking, I think, but I would pop off if they had Blitzball. It really does look like a Blitz Stadium, or like half of a Blitz Stadium. Oh. I have a quest here. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are all but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self.
Uplander's mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers, is on the cusp of a new age of glory.
Gobbies? Goblins? Here to plunder the city?
Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alfino's. We were born here.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
My friends, please. We did not come here to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. They are asserting dominance. It's working. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
Slowfix is an incredible name. Gobby names are really good. I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. I don't think I'm gonna wait until next Tuesday to do more MSQ though. I could keep going, but I want to save. And there's gonna be so much degenning to do. Am I gonna do the Heavensward raids eventually? Yeah, I will. I will do them. I already know what it is, by the way. I'm not gonna say it in case others don't know, but let's just say my blue magic spellbook spoiled me. I can probably show you without spoiling, actually, but it'll say like where to learn. I was like, oh, where's my next spell? And it said like name of raid. So I already know. Good night. Shit, I don't know where to send you. Do I have to send you guys somewhere? I'll send you guys to like animals unless someone's online. Oh, Shoop is online. What is Shoop doing awake at 2 a.m.? Is she hang on, I'm gonna see if she's still actually gonna be on.
Yeah, that's a terrible accusation to be made. But yeah, that happened too. Yeah, so I've been moderating a group of 56,000 people on a public Facebook group.
Don't know what she's talking about, but we'll hang out there for a bit. You're gonna go Z at a reasonable 8 a.m.? What the heck? Yeah, if you guys don't know Shoop, she is awesome. I love her. I don't get to ever raid her because I'm usually degenning extremely hard.
We'll go see what she's up to.
She often plays Final Fantasy. She's doing just chatting right now, possibly talking about some serious stuff. I don't know. We shall see. But Shoop is great if you like Final Fantasy things. I will see you guys maybe, I don't know, maybe like tomorrow or the next day or Friday. I'm very